Alright. A bit of a unfortunate ending. That's 2 runs in a row I've lost to the stupid snowmobile, falling in a cliff. Down a cliff. Hoping not to repeat that today. But, you know, I'm hopeful that as long as I get past that part, should have a nice. Like, I play well enough now that I feel like any run that I do could be one that makes it all the way. It's a little frustrating with the snowmobile because it's like, well, I don't know how much practicing I can really do for down to finicky control system. Couple hits from the. A win, but I got really used to hitting enter like stuff where you can just hit action. Feels weird to do it that way. To just hitting enter. I was gonna. Well, that's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, hit enter again. What the hell that now? Oh, I'm off to a great start. Shoot the immortal spider over. Oh, it actually died relative. Yeah, I will not be doing the run past the T-Rex. If I keep losing health, right? A lot of times the only health I actually lose is at last blade. Figured out how to get past it every time, but I haven't figured out how to do it without taking that hit. that yesterday too, where I'm holding down action, it just stops running. Weird. Oh, what's causing that? Bernard, how's it going? 2 attempts? Yep. 2 attempt for today. My last 2 attempts have died to the snowmobile. That's kind of frustrating. I feel like I can play a lot better than that, but I don't know. Snowmobile seems a little random. So it's finicky even under the best of circumstances. Or just about 4 attempts. Now, it's my first attempt today. I was saying my last 2 attempts, in general, died to the snowmobile thing. One of which was yesterday, and one of which was Sunday last week. Got it for one. Oh, you're out there. Alright. Off its snow. Yeah, hopefully I make it out of this foothills. Because I feel like if I make it out of the foothills, I should be able to make it in late game. Or another mishaps. Just kind of sucks with the snowmobile that one mistake and it's less instant death. Fall off a cliff and that's it. Narrow snowfall cliff. But yeah, surprisingly, I haven't had any problems with that. Totally forgot about the spiders, so now the tigers might kill me. I haven't had too many problems with that. Alright, sliver of health, but whatever. My last 2, I had one little part before you get the gold secret. That little ledge that you have to drive over on the left. I drove up it, and then I didn't like the way I'd entered it, so I tried to go back and reset, and I did. But you've probably noticed that, like, sometimes when you sit on a weird angle, you'll hit, like, back, and she'll actually go forward because of the angle. So yeah, I tried to back myself up to get a better angle at it, and she just launched herself into the pit. So that died, and then yesterday I died for that on the way back from getting the key. You do the big jump, just ignore the guy. Then there's like that last little jump. Some people, I think you might just get off the right there. Can't really blame people, because I fell on a cliff doing that one. But I worked on it last night, and feel pretty decent about doing it on the snowmobile. It's just a little counterintuitive, because if you back up more, start going up the slope, that's actually worse. You want to be on the flat when you start. Yeah, as long as I make it past that stupid part, should be able to make it into the late game. But I play well enough now that I feel like any run that I do could potentially be the one that I beat it at. But gotta make it past stuff like, you know, the shark swim and Maria Doria. Gotta make it past the snowmobile. And then, like, last night, I was already coming up on, you know, I was already over 2.5 hours just at that part. So, well, it's already past 9:30. I'm not going to sit here till midnight just to get back to the same part I'm on. And then do, you know, the second half of the game. Because, I mean, a successful run would have taken me past 2 a.m. That's only on a success, so it would have been like, odds are I would have stayed up till probably 1 a.m. and then died somewhere else. You know, so it just wasn't worth it. Another one left. Any run could be it. Sometimes you'll depending on. Yeah. Like Maria Doria, you know, is heavily RNG dependent on that, like that ambush thing, of course. Barkhang. Yeah, so what I've started doing with that, I do it 2 ways, and it depends on where the second, you know, because it's either you go get the key, then you get the secret, or you get the secret key. And of course, what you're hoping for is that they don't show up. You know, you don't want to jump out of the secret part and have the sharks right below you, and they bite you. What I've started doing is, when I jump in, almost always, the first shark is pretty nearby from that entrance spot. And then you jump in, you swim past him. But if the second shark is also somewhat close by, I go get the secret. Because I found that getting the secret first, they don't have time. They don't turn around very well, so they don't have time to get back to where I am. Get the secret, hop back, roll, dive, and you're out. And then, but that's like what I did yesterday, and it worked. Then I go get the key, and then I exit. If the second shark is farther back, like more toward, you know, that kind of split off to the right where you get the key, then I'll go get the key first, because it seems to draw the shark over there, and then I'll go get the secret. I don't know, like, I haven't sat and really tested that out, but just from my runs and a little bit of practice there that I was doing, that's the case, and it seems to work. Because oddly enough, you swim faster than the sharks do, it seems like. It's the fish that keep up with you. I think someone was talking about it in your chat last night, but Sure, you know, but this is what they were talking about, just swimming under. Now the timer never starts. Just have to grab the key, the shark gets you slower. Can't see them. Oh, the berm? Yeah. What I do is I just swim all the way kind of back against the wall. It's easier to, you know what I'm talking about when I saw it. But basically I get the key, I go over the little hill, get the key, and then hang a right back up against the wall, kind of like up against the inside port where you were before you went underwater. Good things. No, I haven't heard anything. And I mean, honestly, I'm not really gonna speculate. Just anything we do will just be speculation. Nobody knows anything. And I don't want to fuel any sort of rumor. Because that's the problem with rumors is, you know, it can be just speculation at the beginning, and then 3 months from now, everyone repeats it as if it's fact. But, I don't know. You know, hope he's okay. I wish him the best. But anything I say would just be, like I said, it's just speculation. And I don't think any of us would particularly appreciate if people were more or less causing rumors about us if we weren't. For some reason, when I was learning these levels, I tried that, and I was horrible at it. Then recently, when I tried it again, really easy. So, oh, okay. That's fun to do. Something a lot faster. You know, that little jump time, jump time. Sort of grabbing the fire part on there. I'm sure those gloves were. Did not speculate. Yeah. It's. I mean, it goes for a lot of topics, but at the end of the day, people don't know what they don't know. You know, we can theorize all we want about whatever the topic is, but until we have actual information, that's all it is. That I don't want to inadvertently add to any sort of rumor myth. Blimey, how's it going? Things say I can call you Sola, like Alex or ah, hit me. That's what I was gonna do before I went live. I was gonna take a look at the cooldowns, the different chat commands. Get these. Hey, that's what I'll do tonight after stream, like play D&D with my friends online. To look at some. Try to add to them too. Matt, hey, how's it going? Oh, salami. And Connoisseur, how's it going? Good to see you. Everybody's showing up all at once. Did you guys like carpool here or something? Good to see everybody. Pretty busy? Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm gonna run straight through this chain. Just as salty and log. Fair. Doing good. Same thing, just busy. First run of the day? Yeah. Oh, you just got the notification. Really? Man. Twitch needs to up its game. But really, if you don't want to miss it, you know, the easy way is to just sit on my channel and constantly refresh all day, and then you won't miss it. Or the slightly less effort version would be to join Discord, and then you'd get notifications that way. So if I know like ahead of time, like I'm gonna stream at such and such a time, I put it on there. Or like today, I just said going live soon. I do, yeah. And then Bernhard, I noticed when you play, you like go get the secret and then you come all the way back out. I was just curious if there's a reason for that, because when you come down here, like to enter the library, you can just go get the secret right now. You don't have to go out, get it, and then come all the way back. So like, now I'm just gonna go get the secret. Discord, but never use it. Have to get another. I mean, you know, whatever works for you. But yeah, I always try to announce if I know ahead of time. Like weekends, since I'm like running errands and stuff, and I never know. I don't have like a precise time that'll be done. So sometimes I'll stick a time on it. Sometimes I'll do like today, or just say soon. I'm on within 15, 20. Create someone, it's channel, and then like 12 hours later. Yeah, that's true. Stuck in a routine. Yeah, I get stuck sometimes, like, especially when I learn some of these levels, and then I'd see someone else do something, and I'd be like, what did I think of that? Let them walk through. Oh, over there. He took an alternate route today. Range. Usually they're close enough that sometimes I can get the double pickup. I've missed this the last couple times. Not a big deal, but it's sort of annoying that I've started missing it. There we go. That is probably the least used banana jump that I do. I want to say I do 4 of them. That one. There's Opera House. 2 in Opera House. And 1 in Offshore Rig. And I think that's all of them. That's what I'm doing. Solos, nomads, really? Do you have any tips for the... Yes, I do. Here, let me get to the level end, and then I'll explain it. Obviously, I can't go back and show you, but it's not that bad. And if this run ends at some point and you're still around, remind me, and I'll just load up the game and I'll show. Don't die, thank you. So okay, so basically, well, I guess a little depends on if you want to grab the automatic ammo too, but that's pretty easy. That's just you have to slide down the slope, or like smacks her head on the thing right in front of you, and then you'll land. Where you land, you can just side flip. You'll land directly on top of the automatics. Then you can just jump forward and get into the alcove. But if you jump forward from the automatics, when you pull up, you'll get hit by the spikes on the left. Just a little bit, but you'll get hit. So what you can do is when you do that jump forward and grab the ledge, shimmy to the right 1. I think I'm going backwards. Whatever, you shimmy to your right 1 space and then pull up, and you won't get hit by either side of the spikes. And you can just stand there and the spikes will close in, you won't get hit. But what you want to do is take 1 step forward, and then I like to center myself, so I take a side step to the left. But you're 1 step, the important part is you're 1 step in front of where you pulled up. And the way I do it, you're going to get hit by the blades at least once, maybe twice, but usually only once. If you figure out a timing to where you don't get hit, let me know. That'd be nice. But basically, I start running or start the movement when the blades are open, because you can hear the blades sitting there going open, close, open, close. So you're just going to take off running when the blades are opening. And I want to say it's 4 running jumps, but as soon as you start moving, just immediately start doing running jumps. And I think it's 4 that will get you past the second blade. Hey, Fanatic, hey, welcome, thanks for the host. So I think it's 4 running jumps, but however many running jumps it takes to get past the second blade. And then what you want to do is you'll take 2 standing jumps forward, but use the left arrow key to kind of angle yourself over. And when you land and take the second forward jump, that's where you're going to get hit by the blade. I get hit by that blade every single time. But if you take those 2 standing jumps, use the left key to kind of angle yourself over, you'll land right on top of the dragon every single time. So you grab the automatic ammo if you're going to do it. If you're going to grab that, pull up into the alcove. Well, grab the ledge, shimmy over 1 so you don't get hit, and pull up. Take 1 step forward. You probably don't need to center yourself. I just like to. But I center myself, so I take 1 step back. So you're 1 step from where you pulled up. Running jumps, I think it's 4, but you immediately start doing running jumps. However many it takes to get past the second blade. 2 standing jumps with a little bit of angle. Land directly on secret. Every single time. You'll get hit by the 3rd blade every time. Every now and then, for some reason, I get hit by the 2nd blade. But I sat there. I figured it out, that setup, relatively quickly. But then I spent probably 20 minutes trying to figure out how not to get hit at all. And I just couldn't do it, right? So, if you figure that part out, let me know. Like today, sir, I missed the ending yesterday. How far did you get? I blew up on a snowmobile. I fell into a pit. So my last 2 runs have ended in that stupid level, so hopefully we get past it today. But like I said, Connoisseur, if this run ends today and you're still around, remind me and I'll just load up the game at that part and I'll show you. Matt Aiken, also, thank you for the don't die. Better luck today. Yeah. Yeah, I was telling Bernhardt when he first got here, it's a little frustrating just because it's like, I feel like I play well enough to where I can get into the late game without much issue. And it's like stuff like that. Like you have to do shark swim in Maria Doria, you have to do the ambush at Maria Doria. You have the finicky controls on the snowmobile, and all that can kill you. And it's a little frustrating, the snowmobile in particular, because as soon as it goes wrong, it's going wrong and it's just going to kill you. Like, there's no, you know, you can't grab the ledge, you can't make a jump out of it, do some weird strap to not get hit by the guy shooting at you. It's fell off a cliff, you're done, you know. But that's how these things go. No pressure. Well, Salami also redeemed it. But we still haven't figured out if it, like, doubles or they just cancel each other out. Yeah, he definitely has an appropriate name. Doubles. Okay. I'm like extra not allowed to die. I said yesterday, I forgot to work on it. I'm pretty sure I don't need to go down in the water at all. Because I jump from the box here. Or I jump back to the box from here. I should be able to jump from the box here and avoid the water entirely. I still need to kill that guy down below. The only thing I miss out by doing this is his automatic ammo. And for the time save of not going down there, of not having to climb the big ladder, swim in the water, I think I'd give up that automatic ammo. I might jinx myself by saying this, but I'm surprised. I thought this part would bother me way more than it does, because you sort of just have to, like, run. You can't take your time and do a specific setup or anything. Because, like that Jade Dragon thing, I like to know, for a lot of these traps, I like to know exactly what I'm trying to do. And for something like that, I can't do that. I failed this stupid little fake grab one time, and I've been nervous about it ever. I hit grab at the wrong time, and she actually grabbed a ledge, and then she just dropped. I died. Just sort of after you've tapped backwards, you hit grab. But before she grabs the ledge. So it's, I mean, I know that's probably not all that helpful, but if you just sit and play with it for a little bit, you'll figure it out. I don't actually need a flare here to do this, it just helps me setting up. But you can do that in the first one, I just don't know how useful it really is in the... Because in the first one, I basically played them mostly dev intended. There's one mummy I started trigger skipping just because I couldn't figure out how to... Couldn't get any consistency with the mummy. The mummy in obelisk of Amun. So you have that first room with all the moving blocks, and one of the moving blocks lets you up into the room above. Yeah, that one. So if you go up in there, what I was doing originally, I would go up in there, and he would just sort of stand in the corner. Like, he wouldn't really come after me. 90% of the time, he would just sit there. I'd kill him, no big deal. And then the very first run I had that made it that far, not only is he not standing there kind of chill, I didn't even make it into the room. He was attacking me in the hallway. I was like, what the heck? And then the next run or two that made it that far, again, he just stood there all chill. Nothing happened. I killed him, no big deal. And then I had another run where he didn't come into the hallway after me, but he was attacking me basically as soon as I walked in the door. I don't remember if that one killed me or not, or just took me down low health, but after whatever the second one did, I was like, alright, forget it. I don't care. I'll just trigger skip this. So it's probably what you're doing, but from the second you do the Uzi secret, and then you can go jump to the second secret that's right there. You can side flip off of that second secret into the room, and it doesn't trigger the mummy. I have a hate-hate relationship with the last one. Yeah. I had issues with that one too. Because you have the big panther room, and you can try to do that jump skip thing, but sometimes I would fail. So you'd kill the first two, but then you're sort of at the mercy of the next two if you fail to jump. That's why, like, if I did make the jump, I'd spend the time to kill those 4 that would spawn down there, just so I didn't have to deal with them later. Oh, I know the mummy, but he's right after all the panthers. And then you have to do the mummies. There is a spot if you want to do it the other way, which I never wanted to, but you can run past him. And then in the back right corner as you enter, the spot over there you can stand that he can't get you at. I don't know if I never tried that. I just know that it's there. Because then he only takes 3 shots from the shotgun if you're relatively close, but the problem is how often does he stay there? Then, you know, once he's run back out into the hallway, back down the hallway, you have to then draw him back out. But yeah, I finally, as far as I know, that I only trigger skipped one thing. There are other stuff like there's other areas that I just never went in because some of the enemies, like there's 2 more mummies in city that there's no purpose to go into their room. Nothing there. So I just didn't go in there. There's no reason to. Obelisk? Is it an obelisk? Wherever they are. Random room to the side. Yeah, okay. So obelisk then? Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. I think sometime in the future, after I've finished this, and probably after my 4 and 5 playthrough, I'd like to try a pistols only version of that game. But I mean, I made it into Sanctuary without really practicing on the second attempt I did. I really feel like it's... Egypt gets a little fuzzy trying to do pistols only. But it's really just the last 2 levels that you really have to practice that way. And I feel like most of what I do would work. Just take longer to kill things. But the actual strategy shouldn't really change. So that'd be fun. I know other people have been out there trying. Actually, I think the part I would have to change the most would actually be the Natla fight. Because I'd have to get much, much closer to her to get the initial lock on. And you're sort of unavoidably low on health at that point. You've had the big force damage getting down into Xian room. And then you probably got hit by the darts like 2 or 3 times. You can skip 1 dart, but you can't skip all of it. Oh, kill anything. Health act. Oh, my health. Yep, I'll do the normal way. I'll drop down. I like the run across the boxes a lot more, but it's well, one, it's easy to fall off. Then you trigger other guys, like other gunmen besides the big guy. Then it's also easy to run into the box. And of course you take... It might just kill you outright if you run into it. It's fun to do, but dropping down is safer. Oddly enough, the dogs are usually more threat than big gunmen. Yesterday, he was already shooting me as I dropped down. And the other gunman triggered too. 3 secrets, route. Pop open a lurk and yeah. There we go. Alright. Oh my gosh. I moved the box twice so I don't get stuck on it. Yeah, this thing's... Oh man. So, I started moving the box twice so I don't embarrass myself on the way out. So it's even worse that I got stuck with it moved like that. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I swear I've played this game before. Is that alarm like motion activated or something? Because it didn't seem like it turned on when the door opened. It seems like it turned on when I ran out. That or the room is like super soundproof and you just can't hear it when it opens. It'd still be able to. one. You know, with as much as strongly as that current is, get in front of the fan and it pulls you in. It'd be like knocking you about when you're on the other side of it. Hopefully they don't shoot me from behind. Oh. Behind should be the same water flow. Oh. Yeah. Can I break this glass from here? Nope. Apparently the bullets fall to the ground before they get that far. Oh, hello. More should do more. Let's go ahead and break this glass now. Turn off the radio. Like, would most people even know what that alarm is for? Ismo, how goes it? You having a good weekend? Good, I was on the way up. Okay. Chinese sounds good. Save some for everybody. If anybody would has any Chinese food orders, Nismo's buying. So place your orders with him. He'll pick it up. Quite a bit here. I mean, that's how you do. You got to do Chinese food. You can't just get like a little bit. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be taste very good by the time it got to some of us. Where am I going? go kill the guy that I always forget. After this, do you intend to do TR3, run the same? No. At least not anytime soon. So after this, the intent is to continue on with the Tomb Raider casual playthrough. So really it's 4 and 5 that still need to be played, but I haven't played the Lost Artifact, which is sort of the expansion for Tomb Raider 3. So that'll be next. But mainly I didn't want to start Tomb Raider 4 without having this run complete. So I'll do, at some point, I'll do Tomb Raider The Lost Artifact, which is only like 5 or 6 levels. Then I'll move on to the casual runs of 4 and 5, like the answer now. Yeah, it's just, 2 is a huge step up in difficulty over 1. And then 3 is like that same difficulty curve again. So it's just much harder. And then in particular, the bad thing about 3 is it has that, if you've played it, that one swim in the Antarctic level, like 2 levels from the end. And of course the last level is super tiny. So that barely really counts as a level, you know. But it's like a few levels from the very end. And it takes up almost your entire health, and you do it right. Like, you're left with this little sliver. So it's like, basically have to play what feels like the entire game just to get to the part that controls whether or not you can actually make it through the... So you could, like, you know, be an absolute master of the game, try to do that swim and get stuck on a block for like half a second and your run's over. So I can see why 3 is... And then just even so, the rest of the game is just harder than 2. Even without that part. So, will I do it? I don't know. If I end up doing that, it won't be anytime soon. That's all I really can say. But, probably Monday is when I'll start. Since during the week I don't have time for these big full runs like this. Monday I'm starting Morrowind, which I'm really excited about. I haven't played that in years. So I'm sort of looking through today and tomorrow, like what little mods do I want. It's gonna be lightly modded, not full vanilla, but not also going crazy. Probably just some texture updates and some things that fix like little bugs in the journal and stuff. Not really looking for. But of course, like, should today's run be successful, then I'd probably just start Morrowind tomorrow. That's the plan. It's really dependent and sort of held up by this game, right? Because mainly I didn't want to start a whole new game of figuring out Tomb Raider while this thing was still like lurking in the back of my mind. I did that yesterday, where I think, like, that little jump right there was the only health I lost level. There goes my no damage run. But yeah, other stuff that I was looking at was like the pistols only of Tomb Raider 1. After this is successful, at some point I'd like to do the randomizer. That looks like a lot of fun. I thought of, if I decide to try another one of these runs just sort of for fun of this game, I thought maybe a slightly harder version. So like fight the dragon the real way. That one med pack that's hard to pick up in Temple of Xian. Maybe actually pick it up, even though you don't need it. Just sort of for fun. Stuff like that. I might try. I don't know. You download the randomizer? Yeah, yeah. And if you just search Tomb Raider 2 randomizer, you can find it. But that's another thing I didn't want to really do. While I still had to complete this run. I didn't want it to sort of mess up my knowledge of the game. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna look. Yesterday I turned around and I realized this harpoon guy was a lot closer than I expected him to be. And I was gonna try to do that again because I'm not sure if he always. Shot me with a harpoon in the butt. Man. Oh yeah, we had the harpoon guy at the beginning of Maria Doria. Shoot me too yesterday. That was kind of funny. That was classic games on PC, not the extra levels. Like, oh, for 1 and 2, that's easy. If you go to Stella's site, so I think it's tombraiders.net. If that's not it, you can just search Stella Tomb Raider, you'll find it. They have downloads there. They're free. They're considered like freeware at this point. Now, so that'll be 1 and 2, which is Tomb Raider 1 and 2 Gold, or I think Unfinished Business and the Golden Mask are like the actual names on. But for the Lost levels, that one was never released. Free. Oh, just the tombraiders.net, or it's a lot of people just call it Stella's site. So you just search Tomb Raider Stella, you'll find it. It's like the main place people go to for walkthrough stuff. Yeah, somewhere on their site, or on her site, she has downloads for free. And their instructions, get it working depending on what version of the game you have and stuff. Yeah, I figure most people would. Only 2. But for the expansion for 3, Tomb Raider the Lost Artifact, that one was never released like digitally. So that one you'd actually have to buy. So I bought a copy on eBay. And then I still had a heck of a time getting it to work because it didn't want to install right. And so I had to play with that. But I got it. But yeah, if you want the expansion for 3, you basically just have to buy it. Times disc. Oh, really? I mean, I do plan to play that level when I beat 4. And then eventually, like, sometime in the future after I do 5, I'd like to try some of the level editor stuff. But that's just more future plan. Alright, I'm going to take a quick second and adjust my thermostat because it's getting slightly warm. Be right back. No, see, connoisseur, the thermostat I did on purpose. I turned it up because a lot of times, end up slightly cold still. I thought I'd turn it up another couple to. Now sitting in this room, I think it's because I shut the door. Got a little. I mean, that's a good problem to have. You know, it's cold outside. Oh, my apartment's too hot. I need to turn it down. All the problems to have. That's a decent one. You know? Especially in the winter. Streaming gameplay. Yeah, exactly. You're on to me. It just occurred to me I should make a command that will give you the commands. In case you're not on Discord. Okay. Okay. Oh, did he? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, yeah, I think I saw that. That guy shoved him off the edge. I had that happen. Oh. Okay, I must have saw it a different attempt. He had that thing happen, that happened to me, where the gunman shoved him off the edge of that ladder, or that walkway. Oh, if he went backwards, though, he must have sort of... I'd almost assume that you'd have to miss the secret. That can happen if you just slide down. I think she drops over top of where that secret. Are you timing it? Oh, I can time it myself. I didn't realize I can see the stream timer. At like 109:19 or 20. Right hand side, I think he's dealing with the two. Oh, okay. Yeah, that can happen. Like, I try to get those shots off on him early, or if I haven't killed him before, I'll just hang out on that walkway, kind of on the other side, water from where you start. I'll kill him there. Yeah. Yeah, well, and everybody uses the ammo differently. So that was right at about 58 seconds, according to the stream timers. I don't know what Salami was talking about. 50 seconds? That seems a little off. But, yeah, everyone sort of uses ammo differently. What ammo they pick up. I actually like it when he crouches like that, because then I know he's not walking towards me anymore. Also, it's kind of fun to me that other people are starting to call this thing Snack Break Ladder. I'm glad it's catching on. Cigarette break ladder from. Okay. Well, obligatory cigarettes are bad for you. What? You have the time? You have the time. Of course, what's even worse for you is getting in Laura's way, because she'll gun you down. How much damage that one dog just did. Man. Dogs are vicious. Gave up 5 years of lockdown board. Oh, yeah, yeah. That'll happen. That's understandable. After Christmas. Oh, good. Do the best with that. Have to keep us updated. Gonna say, like, did he go back in? Straight without and keep out of everyone's way, and I'll be okay. Good. Well, I certainly wish you the best with that. Oh, certainly from what I've heard, it can be very difficult to pick that particular habit. But it'd be great if you're able to. Luckily for me, I mean, I do have an addictive sort of personality. I find something new, whether it be like a hobby, whatever, like this, sort of just like throw myself into it. But at least, luckily for me, things that I want to call it that, addicted to, aren't really negative for my health. May not be particularly good, but it's not like a real detriment. Well, that's partly why I know I can't really do stuff like that. Just wouldn't sit well with my personality. Okay. I like to check sometimes who else is playing Tomb Raider. Any of my other. I was saying yesterday, it's perfectly possible to get both of those before the fire turns. No, there's no real reason. Here I am over an hour into fun. And I'd rather not kill hour and 15 minutes plus just to save 30 seconds out of little crap. But it's sort of like the snowmobile, you know, if you mess up a crap with fire, it goes wrong, but it goes wrong all at once. Not like, you know, some other stuff you can sort of mess up and then, oops, now I don't have as much health as I would like. Snowmobile, fire, you mess up and you just die. A little unfortunate there. There were some questions about a part coming up yesterday. About this jump and how it works. Hit it again in case people... About this banana jump thing coming up. Now, I was just using the Uzis. Personally, I like to... I'm going to switch to the automatics here. Because when I get out with the Uzi, they have a longer range, so they tend to target guys wandering around and not the scuba divers. The scuba divers I want, they're the ones shooting at me. I want the automatics, because she's more likely to target down there. And sometimes they just leave. That's kind of... sometimes I don't actually kill these guys, but since I'm low on health, I'll probably go ahead and... Anyway, so what you do, sort of just stick yourself in this corner, roll, take a step forward, and then when she's like this, you can sort of see that, like on her left leg, that sort of like slanted part. You just want to turn this way until you can't really see it anymore. And the easy way to do this, you hold look, press right and up, and then you're just going to let go of look and do a running. And you make it around the corner. And after the jump, you sort of just keep holding that up and right. It'll continue her angle. Hey, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. But the only real hard part of that is figuring out that little angle. If you turn too far to Laura's right, so she'll be facing more towards the camera, she'll probably just run into the wall and not go anywhere, because she doesn't have the space to complete her run. If you turn too far to the left, so away from the camera, she might do... Well, a couple things might happen. She might do the jump, but she'll be too far away to finish. Or she might do the jump, well, start the jump, but then not have enough time to complete the run and she'll fall off into... The nice thing about that one is, since it's just water, you know, you're not losing anything if you mess it up. But if you wanted a little bit more in-depth explanation, the end of yesterday's video, I went back and kind of explained it. Also, I found out you can do the banana jump to jump back. There's no reason to, because you can just climb out of the water, but you can. Full breath of air, and we're off. Hey, Dice, how's it going? Got lost first. Watching you lose your sanity with no load. Yep, that's how it goes. Well, I mean, I was probably within walking distance of losing my sanity anyway, so not that big a loss. No, that real loss of sanity was if I was trying to do 3. Alright. There we go. Got it first. I guess I don't actually have to put that away because I don't grab. probably always amuse me how they die. Like, they fall to their knees and then just face plant. Yeah, it's shotgun shot. Want you to stream from the hospital. Yeah. It'd be pretty interesting if I was allowed to. Well, that's not good. Okay. Well, it's better than the time he took me down to half health, that's for sure. Okay, that's not bad. He shot me like twice. Means I can still easily survive a shark bite. But really, would still really not like to, still would like to not get bitten by the shark. There, that's how that works. Then it makes the ambush at the end that much worse. Although yesterday, I think I might have gotten hit. We had the really nice RNG yesterday. Hopefully it's nice to meet again today. Yeah, I figured it. Right, but it's all about where the shark decides to be. Oh. Hello, shark. I'm not going to pick that up with the shark swim directly at it. That's for sure. What's over there? Slightly, but away from the shark. I think before I was turning to my left, and sometimes I turn to the left and go directly into the shark's mouth. Which, fun fact, swimming into the shark's mouth makes it a little easier for it to bite you. Alright, so now we should be good. Probably won't lose much of any health the rest of the level. Then we can go into the ambush part. Confidence instead of trepidation. Word for the day. I just got to do this little twitch pull bonanza. This is one of those sections I enjoy watching people figure it out. Because it's kind of a fun back and forth once you've figured it out. Not that bad, because there's, you know, you don't have to be like perfect this. I saw somebody struggling with this game one time and they kept saying that you had to be really oh, yes and no. That particular person just wasn't really I mean, that's bad to say, but they weren't really playing that well, because like a lot of times they were doing time stuff, but they weren't running and jumping. They were just straight running. Horses slower. So, it was like the game was artificially harder. No nibbles, please. Here we are at the scene of my first death. And turns out you're already locked in. Walkthrough says that pulling that switch locks you in. Oh, you're actually already locked in. far as I know, that swim in Antarctica and doesn't require you to get the camera back. Got nibbled by a fish. So good. This jump, for some reason, might be in. But it seems to work if I hold down up. If I don't hold down up, she doesn't make it. Don't know what that changes. I didn't think holding up makes her go any farther. I don't know why that works. But if I don't hold down up, she doesn't make it. Who knows? Slope to not 8 trying to figure out where Alright. Going down. This room, you have to make sure you don't fall into the big pit in the middle. Originally, well, that dropped all the dirt in. I don't know if it kills you, but that, I mean, it doesn't outright kill you. Alright, Uzi check. Yes, I have a lot more ammo. Not sure why that is. I have 1066 today. Yesterday I had 1007. Must have killed something with probably autos. That's gonna be my guess. But we should be good. Take the really bad RNG to kill us. It's always possible. The RNG can kill me with this much health. Odds are it can kill me with not a whole lot. You can. Huh? Okay, good. Weird. Why she stopped firing, like. Good on 39. Yeah. Still pick up one more where that guy dies next level, right next to the general. I'll stop picking it up. Alright. Now yesterday this guy shot me. Basically never happens. That's fun. There we go. Okay. He was a little overzealous about his job yesterday. I messed up the targeting there a little bit. I tried shooting, and you heard me that first gap, and that was when I thought the guy was gonna die, and then he didn't. So what was me trying to swap targets ended up me going back to the same target Then I wasn't very good at swapping the next target, and I kept shooting him. So I was afraid the gunman was going to get some shots off on me. Luckily, he didn't. Okay. I need to drop the Lair a little farther back than I did. It occurred to me yesterday that I can't really see where that guy is or when he dies. I still may not be able to see it with camera angle because it sticks it directly behind Laura. Okay. I feel like that flare right back here would be better, then I could see him. Gotta go popping in a bit. I certainly hope to see you back. But either way, thanks for coming by. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you. I'll just be here, probably still moving boxes. Remember, no matter what surface Laura rolls on, it's going to be wood, according to the roll sound of it. Yeah, I figured. Alright, another bot. Bot's going. Thought I'd seen that. Alright, bye bot. I know I'll never bot. Oh yeah, no. I'd seen that name for a while, and I'm pretty sure I've seen that name in the past. On other streams, so I went ahead and looked it up really quick. On my left side, or my right side, I swear I know my right from my left. On my right side where I have my other computer up, so I can sort of mod myself, like you guys are around. I also have it up on a website that tracks the different viewer bots and things. So you can type in part of the name really quick. It'll show you bot it was. One of those I'll know I'll never get them all, but it's fun to try. Oh, where did he go? Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely I mean, I'm sure there's probably multiple websites to track them. Now it's just become a sort of a hobby of mine. One of those I'll never win the fight, but it's still fun to do it. And it's nice to like refresh the viewer list and actual, not just random bots and. Because there's some, like, you'll see some channels that, I mean, I'm assuming most people don't care about them. Fine. But, you know, you'll see some channels where it's like 4 viewers, and then you look in their chat and there's like 15 names, and it's all just a bunch of bots. There are 4 legitimate viewers. That is one good thing, at least. Twitch is pretty decent about not counting as a viewer. I'm a bot too. Yeah, I had my suspicions about you, Connoisseur. Everyone on Reddit is a bot except you. Yeah, exactly. Though, yeah. See, I first noticed them of Commander Root, because even before I started streaming, I would just sort of look at who was on a particular stream, because I noticed in particular Tomb Raider streams see a lot of the same names. But then I realized with Commander Root that no matter what game I was looking at, that name was there more often than not. I was like, okay, what is this? So I think I searched that. I probably just searched that name on Google, and I was like, oh, that's a bot. And that started me kind of down this rabbit hole of, oh, look, here's these bots. Here's what they do. And then, especially when I first started streaming, and there like might be maybe one or two people watching, if that. It's sort of annoying to it'd be see, one viewer, and typically when you see one viewer, it's like you, maybe Streamlabs counted, I don't know. One viewer typically means nobody. So it's really annoying to see one viewer, and then you look at the chat, and there's like 4 names just hanging out. Well, none of these are people. So I just started banning them. And now I just do it out of hobby. So like now when I refresh the chat, like every name I see is an actual person. Except for sound alerts. I don't know why sound alerts is showing up down there. It's not a bot. I'm like 90% sure that's what controls, sound alerts. I think that's like the sound effects, like, like down below, it'll cost you a few bits, you play whatever sound effect. I think that's what's doing that. I know when I looked it up, it doesn't come up as a bot. I don't know. I don't know why that name started. Never did before, but I'm not worried about that one. I know what that is. My nose is like sort of running, but not enough to really nose. Just enough to it. Come on, remember bot, come on. Well, typically, that's actually impressive. Because typically bots don't talk. I mean, you have the advertising one that'll be like, obviously the wanna be famous. That's the stupid one. They'll have the ones that'll be like, it sort of offers design like panels, graphics. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had that. I thought that was a bot. I got that one. I was pretty sure it was a bot. But the way it was worded was like, okay, is this a bot or is this just an awkward person? So I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to be mean to it and find out it's an actual person. And then someone in chat was like, yeah, that's a bot. I'm like, okay, I don't feel. That one's a little bit more well done than the wannabe famous. That was strange. I don't know why she went forward. Yeah, I mean, like, Streamlabs obviously is a bot. That sound alert thing, I guess, is a type of bot. Of course, those two are fine. Then you have, like, my own bot. That's just because trying to use chatbot requires a second account to run some of the commands. Streamlabs can't. I started using chatbot just because it can do it can do alert commands that have multiple responses, and I don't know of a way to do that on Streamlabs. These people who are you a bot too? You know, I could just be an AI. I may not be real. Probably why, you know, if you, like I said, I don't really talk too much about myself. Could be because I don't exist. This is a quandary. On to me the whole time. Got stuck. Gonna run for it and I got stuck. That was badly timed. Mark. I don't think he actually shot me. No, he didn't. He didn't get me. I can see, I still don't know what causes her to do that little, like, tread water backward. So I can see it now, like, someday in the future, I will have made more poor choices, and I will have tried, you know, doing, Tomb Raider 3, no loads, no meds, and I'll have the run of a lifetime. I finally got into Antarctica. I'm doing the big swim that controls whether or not you make it through the level. I'll make it up very end with my sliver of health, try to grab the ledge, and she'll tread water backward. And I'll die. And I might just rage quit. Now, let's see where these guys wandered off to. Well, that's not good. Well, I certainly would rather have not gotten shot by that guy. But if I make it out of the shark tank without getting bitten, it won't be that big a deal. But of course I have more force damage. Yeah. There is some leeway. I mean, this level is not, besides the force damage, of course, not a no damage run. Just sort of feels like. Sort of depends on how the ambush part goes first. If with a good ambush, and then not getting, well, really the key is not getting bitten. But good ambush, don't get bit, then I should be able to make it through. Waiting for me to rage quit for 3 years now. I don't know what sort of, like, time portal you're in. But I haven't even been streaming for 6 months. Let alone 3 years. Yeah, I think a shark bite would leave me a little sliver of... Because I think it takes 40% of your health, and I have more. Thanks for the vote of confidence. We shall see. That's who's always peeking in the windows and running away. Also, that's slightly concerning with your name that you... can't see. Sort of dependent on Laura to know when to point the rifle. Go ahead and pick these up since I'm standing right. I just need 25 plus a few, and now I have like... I guess I could figure out earlier in the game when I need to stop picking. I'm definitely to kill one statue. I have enough to kill... If I keep picking them up, I'll have enough to actually kill both statues. I just don't really want to. The part I use it at, it's actually faster if I don't. And we're off. Alright, let's see how this first tracking goes. Take a tiny bit of damage. Or that guy shot me with. I can't remember. These runs all sort of just blend together. Well, yesterday I had nice art. Ooh. Well, that certainly can go worse. Okay. Yeah, the real controlling factor now is the shark. If I make it out of there without the shark bite, I should be able to finish. But the sort of bad RNG, you saw there, I got all the way out of the water before I started getting shot. The bad version is I can start getting shot as soon as I grab the ledge, that guy will be there. And then the worst version is not only will that happen, but the wrench guy will be way closer, and he'll just walk up to me and he'll swing his wrench, but then he also runs into you and shoves you back into the water. And you're just basically completely done for. Because then you got to climb back out, probably getting shot again. Now, I have actually seen RNG where I don't get hit at all. But you can't exactly count on that. You know, I sort of just mess around with this. I do the look off to the side while I run. The measure. But I could do it off the foot. Sticker Reds, hey, how's it going? Afternoon. You having a good Saturday? I don't know why I pulled those out. About to go in the water. Alright, let's not get nibbled on by the fish like yesterday. Or hit by the wrench guy. Stand right. Yeah. Killing things from safety. What a concept. Right here. Yeah. That's the nice thing about that. The water's not deep enough to make her put the guns away. You can hop back into it and still fire. Looks a little funny. About the aftermath. Oh, did he have a good one? Did he get a PB or break the record? Oh, tied. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, good on him. That's still super, super impressive. It's a big PB, of course. But, man. Is he still running it? Like, is he gonna keep going to get the record? That's pretty impressive though, how like optimized those guys have those. All right, rolling cart. No. Okay, so Shark 1 is close, as he always is. Okay, Shark 2 is also close. So this is what I was talking about earlier, where I'm now, because that second shark is close, I'm gonna go get the secret. We'll see if this keeps working. So far seems to work. I don't know if it's actually, it might just baiting me into a false sense of security. But typically, yeah, like that. They don't have time to get all the way in there. Whereas had I gone and got the key first, I think they would have made it over. If that second shark is sometimes, well, sometimes he's all the way back in here somewhere. But a lot of times, more like right here or something. Also, I almost turned that corner. But he's more like back there. And then it seems like when I go get the secret, they have a lot more time to get right on top of me. So I've done that strategy the last 4 or 5 times I've done this, and it seems to work really well. Hopefully that is something I can actually count on. I'm going to pretend like it's something I can count on otherwise. Glad to have a strategy in there rather than just, oh, just sort of hope. Luck. Okay, so, as long as, yeah, as long as something doesn't go, like, terribly wrong with the gunman, I should be fine getting out here. Might just have to be a little careful. I actually feel pretty good about that because that was sort of like the defining feature of these runs for a long time, was that swim. Because it felt random. I mean, it still is random, but it's nice to have something to be trying to do rather than swimming and hoping. What gun do I have? Probably Uzis. This. Okay. Hopefully. Also. Try to get in a. Down. Second one. Right below. Problem is, they seem to be attracted to where Laura's spot is, like, horizontally, but they don't have any sense of verticality. A lot of times you'll be on the ledge above them and they're just hanging out, like going in circles right below you, as if you're right there. If I have to, I should be okay to go in there. Guy, give it a little bit and hope that. Hell, I just have to go in. I'll give it a couple more passes. What I'm trying to do by going back and forth, catch him when he's, like I was just saying, that they don't really seem to understand vertical space. So I feel like he's probably swimming right below, or he's attracted to the spot where that's right below. So by going back and forth, my theory is that maybe I can catch him as he swims towards me. But yeah, if I can't target him when I'm here, I'm just, even if he starts shooting me, okay. All right, in we go. There he is. My real fear is that he's like real close when I hit the water, and then they can do that. It's not like a rapid fire, but they can shoot quickly. That's what I'm mainly trying to avoid. All right, yeah, we're good. One of these fish might get me, but all right. Health in this level, yes. I do that. Oh, is that eel? I tried going over the top of the eel and I didn't. Yeah, I'll go back to hugging the wall. Thanks for the guys. Yes. Not hit. Ooh. Ah, too bad he took off. Every now and then he'll stand there long enough to kill him. That's like the real. That's the entire reason I turn around. Like now he'll probably only take a couple shots. I actually go there to kill him. The barrels are going to end up on top of the. Might be able to get that. Oh yeah. Not sure she actually. I don't think she is. That's weird. It's like it's triggering the motion, but. Okay, well, whatever. Just harpoons I don't need and autos. And I was trying to pick it up because of automatics. Not gonna worry about it. That ammo sitting right there is not gonna make or break. Wonderful 1997 file. But hey, it works. It gets the point across. I know. I appreciate this little alcove because later on, some of the ladders are like 1 or 2 rungs too tall for you to make it up there, and I feel like it was done purposely. Damn, I don't. Probably don't need it yet, but just in case you want. I think he's off to my left though. Yeah, I was gonna say he should die really. Probably like more shots from. Yeah, a slightly finicky jump back. That's nice to know I can mess that up and not lose health though. That's okay. Pistons haven't been moved. Go back across like normal, like first time. No biggie. Alright. Secret in hand. We're back. Then like we didn't fall. Nobody saw anything except, you know, the thing that's recorded. I always feel like that's gonna go too far. That's one of those jumps. It probably works as a standing jump too. But it's one of those that sort of just messes with it. Standing jump long. But I know it works as running jump. Makes me a little nervous. Did the same thing I did yesterday where I almost hit my head on that. Wondering if I hit my head, is it gonna like drop me right here and I'll die? Goal to complete one Lolo, so let's run. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to the casual run of the later games. Made it all the way through 3 with the expansions. I still need to do the Lost Artifact for the expansion levels, call it that. 3. Then I'll be doing PR4, casual run, 4 and 5. But probably Monday, I'll be starting Morrowind. Because during the week I played the first Metal Gear Solid games. Just because I don't have time for full runs like this during the week. I'll be continuing on with the Tomb Raider. And Morrowind will be there in a very long time to wait. On with that as well. Yeah, that works. Takes more time. I like to go in over the top of him because it sometimes this harpoon guy comes all the way in and is like shooting you as you're able to switch. Like right here. That one guy does more damage to me than anything else. Get out, get out. Danger went backwards. Okay. Plenty of health this time. Yesterday I was a little low, but plenty this time. Yeah, for the time being, Tomb Raider kept played. Whether this or the casual stuff. And then Morrowind we played for a long time. Hey, Megstein, how's it going? Allowed to tune in midstream. Okay. No, no, no. So you're allowed to tune in, but once you're here, you can't leave. That's the rule. So as long as you stay here and don't take your eyes off the screen, I'll be fine. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yesterday, I waited for that fish to come all the way up like it normally did, and it just came back out here. All the things. The last 4 days. Connoisseur gets it. Oh no, you can't leave. So one of these runs succeed. Also, I mean, if you're here for 4 days, you got to see the end of Metal Gear 2, so that's nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Although I'm glad, like, a friend of mine at work says he's played through those games probably like 15 times. And a lot of people say 2 is the worst of them. So the other one should be better. Yeah, I blew up again on the snowmobile. I blew up earlier on the snowmobile than I did the last time I blew up on the snowmobile. But I still blew up, which is a little frustrating. Because I feel like as long as I make it past the stupid snowmobile part, I should be able to play into the late game of this. But I was kind of talking about this earlier, but the problem with the snowmobile is when it goes wrong, it's just going to kill you. You know, it's not one of those things like, oh, I lost more health than I like this guy being behind a box that's still shooting me. It's basically an all or nothing kind of thing. So I worked on the part that I died on yesterday. I worked on it a little bit. I think I have a better way of doing it. Hey, Slimy, welcome back. Sola, I calling you that. Yep, same run. Gotta, like, wait until I think it's been too long and then grab. Oh, you're starting. Okay, cool. Oh, good luck on your run. Don't die. Just in time for your favorite level here. Yesterday, I meant to check this out. I got distracted by blowing up. I was a little farther. right, then I put it in there, no problem. Okay. That might be the ticket. That spot right there. I'll have to come back and work on that a little bit. That worked way better than easier. Hopefully that's a consistent thing, not just me happening to time it right the last. But much like the last jump of living quarter, that's another one I might sit there and like 6, 7, 8 times get it right. How many do I? 6? Yeah, okay, that's normal.
Uh-huh.
More box pushing, pulling as case. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, is it this one? There it is. Wasn't spawned yet. No particular
Uh-huh.
point for me to, or purpose to me killing him with a shotgun. I just like to use it. I feel like I pick up all these ammo, but alright. There we go. That's the good version of that, where I just shoot him in the back the whole. Yesterday he turned towards me and I think he shot at me, but I don't think he actually hit me. That was one of the nerve-wracking moments yesterday. Like, oh no. You only have so much extra health to play with. And gotta like check every single need. Careful. Back off. Yep. I'm good. Down here, we're gonna on this guy. Get later. Oh. Okay, good. Sometimes when I'm too far over like that, it spawns him, but I don't have the angle. Means he gets close enough to start shooting me. So I was like, oh gosh. It worked out. He was nice, he didn't shoot me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Here I was talking about, I'm not going to pick up harpoons anymore. And first harpoons I see, harpoon. First shark to third. Oh, that's shark. 1 shark, 2 shark. Okay. Come up here and use Uzi ammo to get more Uzi ammo. Oh yeah, let's see. 771. Took like 32-ish hits to take him down.
Uh-huh.
899. Look at that. I gained 108 by coming up. Alright. Back out we go. Here's where you normally encounter that guy. Turn the corner, there he is. I just like forcing it to happen early. One, I don't forget, and then two, depending on where exactly, not farther down alley. There's another spot. I use a shotgun just because I have it. Did this backwards yesterday. I went across outside one, or the inside one. The opposite of sort of.
Uh-huh.
I guess it really depends on what I decide to kill that French guy with next.
Uh-huh.
That jump always makes me nervous. I know it works, but it just makes me nervous every time. Couple grenades. Down a little. Where's he off? He's off on vacation over there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hey, Bernhard. Full deck time, yeah, exactly. Not bad though. I'd much rather do this than Maria Doria. And actually, at this point, I'd rather do this than Tibetan Foothills. Still real run, yeah, same run. Haven't died yet. Again, I also haven't had to get on a snowmobile. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not super worried about it. It's just, yeah, you gotta get through it. That's how these runs go. Kids or something. I never come back here. Get behind the box. Okay, nope. Don't know. Don't care. Much more relaxed on these runs than I used to. Yeah. It's kind of nerve-wracking. It just matured as a stream. No, I mean, maybe. But honestly, it's probably just you've made it this far in general. You're just comfortable playing these. And you're comfortable with a run that's made it this far. Like, the first time I made it to the deck, I was like, oh, wow, I made it to the deck. I hope I don't f up. And now it's just like, oh, yeah, the deck. Okay, let's do it again. And even, like, Tibetan Foothills is the same way. It's just, you gotta be careful. And I've said this a few times on this stream, but I mean, the downside to snowmobile is when it goes wrong all at once and you die. Whereas other things in other levels, like, oh, I lost more health. Now I just need to be, you know, more careful. Nice edited clunk there. I like it. Oh, here's where the grenades are. I'm trying to see how many there are. There are 2 here? 4. Oh, 4. Okay, yeah, I'll pick these up. I'll start doing that if I remember. I'll come over here. Hopefully I don't clunk. Feels like the levels before Tibet are fixing the car and fueling the engine, starting the ignition, Tibet footage actually start. Yeah. No, I can see that. I mean, honestly now, since I've made it Temple and beyond a couple times now, I feel like the run isn't really real until I make it to, and that's where it's like, okay, this is the real deal. Everything now matters all of a sudden. Alright. Well, like, even this level's not hard, it's just don't drive off a cliff. Don't drive yourself into the big hole, and you're fine. Not bad. Like, I don't really lose much health anymore. But, like, anything that doesn't involve the snowmobile, like, I'm perfectly relaxed with this level now. And this. Whatever. Okay. Birdie McBirdface #1. Nice. Oh, there's the other. Gonna get a little closer here. Oh, please. Hello. They claim copyright on just from Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, that's been I've heard that's been a big issue now of it's just the in-game. I'm not really too familiar with that kind of thing. I know it's frowned upon. I think in general it was just they mute it. But I know, like, I don't know if they updated their policy or what happened. I know a few people were really concerned about it. Yeah, I mean, that used to be really common. Stuff would get, especially people playing games where they would play music at the same time. It would just get muted. Seems to get copyrighted on a boss fight. Yeah, that's dumb.
Aha.
It's literally just the game sound. I could see it if you were playing independently, you were playing music. Just the game. See, that's what I was talking about. That's what killed me. So just now I went backwards, but I hit the forward key. But something to do with like the angle you're at, the slopes. Sometimes you go the opposite direction of what you push. That's what killed me when I tried to reset on the gold secret a few runs ago. Oh, you're out, connoisseur? Okay. No problem. Hope that, tip with the Jade Dragon works out for you. And good luck with your no loads, no meds. Yeah, I think it'll make a lot more sense when you sit down and try it. Yeah, it's that jump going back. The jump I just did on the other side, though, going back, that's where I died yesterday. I think Bernhard, I think you just get off the thing and go back on foot, which I can't blame you. Other people aim for the little thing in the middle. Nope, gonna miss. I'll still hit it. Okay. Thought I was too far to the side to that angle. Get that jump right at me. I mean, technically speaking, with the, I don't know if you're, for no lows, no meds, I'm pretty sure you need the snowmobile, but for the actual game, I don't think you do. Although you have those ladders on either side of the giant pit. I think pretty sure you can do this whole level without the snowmobile if you really wanted to for something. Just finicky and annoying. Might be risky though. Yeah, I was just thinking like normal gameplay. I mean, no loads, no meds. I wouldn't want to do it. If nothing else, just because coming back where you get the hut key, that would be hard to run away from that guy on foot. I mean, you basically just have to kill him. That's hard enough on foot. Gonna get back on here. Let them die. That's one of my new favorite things, honestly, is letting them die just by touching the snowmobile. And I mean, it's not a glitch at all, of course, it's just how the game mechanic works. It's just funny because, you know, it's more intended to be you running something over, not something running into you. But it works both ways. No, the boulders haven't gotten me. That might have been some. I don't know if it's actually gotten him, but I know Bernhardt's kind of been nervous about that part. But thankfully it hasn't gotten me yet. No, I think I've driven the snowmobile into a pit like 3 times now. The first time I got to this level, that big long bridge, I drove off. I didn't have it lined up right, and then it's really hard to correct. You basically overcorrect every time. So I drove into the pit, and then my last 2 runs, I've driven into 2 different pits. So I've had snowmobile-related deaths 3 times in this level, but they're all different snowmobile-related deaths. You know, I keep a good variety. Disappointment. I think this part, this runaway would be... Oh gosh, this is bad. Okay, that's a little bit better. I thought he was going to be like right behind me this whole way. I mean, that's still not good. I'm still more scared of the snowmobile than I am of that guy. That's bad for him to get just like directly behind you like that. So yeah, that part would be hard without the snowmobile. Okay, here we go. I think it's the next jump I died on. Yep, this part right here. This is where I died yesterday. I tried it. And as long as I lined it up right about there, I made it, yeah. So yesterday I fell in that pit. I think I was too far back because if you go too far back and then stuck in the wall. If you go too far back and you end up that slope, you actually lose speed, I guess because you gotta go down first. But yeah, it's better for you to be leveled off. So I spent a little bit of time after the stream yesterday figuring that out. I didn't think I was on that slope yesterday, because I knew, at the very least, I knew that was bad. But I don't know. I guess I was too much something. Maybe I might have just run into the wall. That could be too. All right. Now I just have this ambush part to get through. Bad. The next snowmobile guy, which I've been doing pretty well. Then I have that other snowmobile part I died at the time before. I'm gonna take a guess and bet that's a bot. But we'll wait. We'll wait and see. See what it says. Oh yeah, Nismo, can you ban that one? That's exactly what we were talking about. I don't know if Nismo heard me. Oh, that's bad. Actually, so I'm gonna do it myself. Ban that. Goodbye. Hmm. Crap. Yeah, exactly. Also, I hope you like your random fact there, Mixed On. This is where I died to run before. I tried to reset that, but as I pointed out earlier, I did the it was one of those, when you're on weird slopes, sometimes you end up going backward. I'm glad you like them, Meg. I have some other ideas for more multiple response ones. I just have to figure out what I want the responses to be. Or could have been. I mean, actually, it's not bad. You can do it. I just like it because it's a lot. This next part's easier with the snowmobile. But if you don't have the snowmobile, but sometimes he dies in a really stupid spot and I can't get the snowmobile back. Because he dies and then the snowmobile keeps going, so it ends up in weird places. But all you have to do is come up here to the right, and there's a couple ledges you can stand on pretty easily. Kill these two guys. But then I also use it to kill the next three guys after, the next two guys after it. I use the snowmobile too. I get a lot of use out of it. It's worth the risk. There we go. And I played a little bit with the trigger skipping these guys when you go to the left. I might do that when I'm lower on health. But you gotta go like down into the cliff on the right. And I think it should be easy enough to do, but I haven't really worked that part out. You can make it from up top, but you gotta be like standing in the right spot. Yeah, because sometimes you get hit once. I like to just stand here and do this, or sit here and do this. Easy enough. Just drive off this cliff. You can shoot if you want to, for style points. You don't have to push anything, she just jumps off automatically. I think that was probably the intent, was to keep it, and yeah. Alright. Made it through. My run died the last 2 times, so that's nice. And we're in the monastery. Hopefully the monks hold their own today. And ignore all of that. Play these levels in a little while. I've done like Temple to the end, but I haven't played like, well, basically any of this. Monastery, the next 1, 2, 3 levels I haven't played. Oh, we banned him. It was that I don't know if you were here earlier, Burn, but it was the bot we were talking about where it like offers to make you graphics and panels. We were just talking about that. One of them showed up. Usually the dead giveaway is they'll put your username in their little greeting. Like, I'm glad I found your Sir Studs channel. Free message made you think it was a real person. Yeah, it's a little weird. What it does is like, I'm glad I found your Sir Studs overlay. I like your content, and I'm going to assign you panels and overlays and blah blah blah. And then it says, it's like, check out the URL in my profile. So it's a little bit, in my mind, it's a little bit better bot because it almost talks like a person. I had those before. Yeah, I had those. Wrong room. That would have been bad. I had those a long time ago. Like, I even remember where I was. I was doing a no loads no meds, and I was in that would be Obelisk of Commune. In the room that has all the shimmy stuff. I don't remember why I was right there. That's where I was. Yeah, but as soon as he popped up in the chat with that message, I was like, I bet this is a bot. See what it says, and then yeah, I just continued on with nonsense. Bandit.
Aha.
Part of this level I'm actually sort of nervous about now is the water swim. Because when I was last few times when I was practicing it, it's actually sucked me in. And once you're caught by that current, I have no idea how to get out of it. One guy came on and says, yeah, that's probably just a rewording of that same thing. I'm on the edges. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I thought I did this, but for some reason I got sucked down to the bottom. But if you're like this, actually. Oh, thank you. But if you're in the middle, you can still get out. How? I was trying to figure that out, and I could not. So if you have tips on how to make that happen, I'm all for it. Go. And we're through. My favorite trap in the game. Oh, you getting ready, Solo? Okay, cool. Well, best of luck. Probably want this out. Oh. I will read that when these two guys have been dispatched. Oh, good. One more guy. About there. Also no. Far into it. There he is. Oh, I got stuck. Okay. Well, it got me. Okay. Swim straight up to the surface. High enough she can. Oh, okay. Okay, I was probably trying to go at like too much of an angle to the outside. But
Aha.
that guy shot me, but it's not a big deal. He only got me like set myself on fire. There we go. Alright, and we're out. Crisis averted. But best of luck, Solo. You have a good run. And if I have a really good run and finish this, and you have a good run and finish yours, you'll still be streaming by the time I'm done. So I can catch the end of it. Also, I found from just my regular play, I sort of need to let more of the fights in the main hall resolve themselves. If I just leave all those guys in there and I leave, they tend to still be there when I come back. Because it starts doing that thing where there's too many NPCs on the screen at the same time, and they start flickering out of existence. And the monks can't fight them when they're not there. I'll have to hang out in the main hall longer than I know. This way. Guy's taking care of business. Random guy that I forgot about. Surprised when I came back and he was alive. Maybe not. See, that's why I was confused. Like, he's not always. What I should have worked on was the ladder boss. Here. Didn't. I think I have it now. I think I need to come further in. Yeah, that trick. That guy can't hurt. Dude. The guy in here. Yeah, that one. But like I was saying, if I don't let these fights resolve, then a lot of times when I come back, these guys are still here. Except there's multiple fights in the main hall, so we have multiple sets of these guys. But that guy can hurt them. They got him. Alright. Oh, there's one more out there. Oh, whatever. They can deal with him. That guy off too. Good. He's acting like he's about to fight somebody in here. There's. The last like times I went through this level, I lost a lot of health that I don't. Oh, last 2 times in a. Try to avoid that as best we can today. Get the pistols out because all I'm gonna do is break this. Oop. Alright. You guys go fight. I will be right behind you. Don't worry. Not gonna be right. That was Sola's recommendation to shut the door. Which is a good one. Now, if the monks lose the fight, those guys can't be wandering around down here by the ladder when I come back out. Yeah, Bernhardt, going back to that water pool thing, I'll probably try that at some point. Just in practice, so make sure I know how to get out of it. So in case it does happen, I have to like scramble. Rather not be caught off guard, not know. All but the last one dropped. This one. Go down the line. Alright, now we get to see if the monk fight or not. Odds are they didn't. But if they didn't, hopefully they did enough damage. Oh, they definitely did not win this. Really, that guy is the... Okay, good. He's the rapid fire guy. I need to put these away because she's gonna point at the monks. That is not nice enough to shoot me. The nice thing there is these gunmen run and the monks just walk. There's no fight. Tell the difference. Actually, the third... Oh no, there he is. I'd say the third one might still be alive. Problem is I don't want to run around with the guns out because she's going to point at the monk. And then I'd probably just react. Oh no, she pointed at something and I'd shoot. It'd be really, really difficult to make it through this level fighting the monk. Be a fight behind. Yep, there. That one does resolve whether or not they're there. One of them's the guys that the monk can't hit, or that can't hit the monk. So, he'll be alright on that. I apologize for the noise here in a second. Rather unpleasant. Can't be helped. I'm gonna wait for that thing to roll away. There it is. Just in case I ran too far. A little close, but you can do that without hitting the jump. Alright. I've made it through. I mean, still definitely need to be cautious, but I feel like I've made it through the hardest parts relatively unscathed. Still have ladder boss, but I was doing okay with that. People that are new, I think he's talking about ladder boss. It's a ladder that you have to jump to, and I'm really bad at it because it's at an angle. I haven't died in a run to it yet, but you know, you never. Get out of here. I think that one, I had that one run I was coming through here, and the monks lost like every single battle up until the very end. I think even one of these guys was still alive. Wandering around. Oh, what'd I get? Trap door? Rooftop. Yeah, because like if I hadn't let that other fight resolve, it'd still be going on right now when I came back out. Now I'm gonna go open the... Okay. This fight happened. Fanatic. Good, thank you. Thank you. Doing a lot better than last time. Last couple times I've lost a bunch of health in here. Yeah, you can kind of see some of the monks blinking in and out. It's just there's too many on this. Alright, so one guy that can't hurt them. Guy that can. Of course, they're mainly going after the guy that can't hurt them. So, you know, good strategy. Oh, third monk has joined the fray. Monk down. Another monk down. Ooh. Third monk took care of business. Okay, good thing the third one showed up. So now I won't have those guys wandering around when I come back. I swear one time I didn't even open the door. One of those guys was at the bottom, so I don't know if he just wandered through the door. I know some of the stuff they can sort of just wander through. Like in Bartoli's hideout, those two gunmen come through the glass. This is ladder boss on the way back, by the way. Anybody who's new. On the way, one of the little, after the big block pushing extravaganza in Doria, you have that upside down like stairway thing, carpet, and the gunmen can wander through that. French guys can probably wander through too, but it's the gunmen that I see you do. We'll try to, you'll be sitting there waiting to ambush him and he'll show up behind you. Even though there's something supposedly solid behind you. This guy. Oh, cool. He decided to run in circles instead of shooting me. That's always nice. Now we need to very carefully spawn these birds and not shoot our monk friend. I'm going to come back down here so I can be a little more choosing a target. Can't tell which one you're aiming at. Okay, now you're aiming way up there. Every now and then they'll be like understanding if you hit them. Seems like, or maybe that's just me firing and missing. I can't tell. But I've definitely shot at them in the middle of the fight and not had them come after me afterward. Now, a lot of times, in interest of time, I just let this next. I just run by this next fight, but I'll wait for it. Don't need to risk things unnecessarily. I'll just wait right here. See the fight. Sort of. There we go. Of course, the monk would do a lot better for himself if he'd, actually attack. That was pathetic. That was really bad. Look at that. Didn't even do enough damage to him to take one grenade shot instead of two. That wasn't your finest hour, man. I mean, I've seen that monk take down the gunman. That time he barely did anything to him. Alright, ladder boss. Ton of health. Honestly, with this much health, I'm just going to take the hit. I'm going to do it this way. Yeah, I'd much rather do that. But the last two times I made it to this level and I was low on health, so I couldn't just, oh, I'm just going to take the hit. Now, this is much more normal compared to like what I practice at. Then, since we let that whole thing play out, there shouldn't be anybody here with me. I'm going, what? Oh, there is another fight. Oh. I spoke too soon. What are these? I don't know where these guys come from. But it sounds like the monk walking around. I'm not. Yeah. I have no idea where these two guys spawn unless it's just on the way back. So maybe that's who I was thinking showed up randomly. Bodies strewn about. Monk's acting like it's no big deal. Hey, yeah, we'll clean all this up later. Which is fair. I mean, they know Laura's here and causing all this. So, yeah, why clean up now? There's just Just do it all at once later.
No.
Oh, I'm dumb. I need to use the key to go get this. Which involves spawning a guy over here. No? Here. Here, go fight. Fight's a little better than the last one. The last one-on-one, anyway. Doing some damage to him. I don't think I like to run in a circle as you're being shot in a back strategy. Not what I would go for.
Aha. Aha.
Okay, yes. Now I'm using the key to get the key out of the door.
Aha.
Seems a little redundant. Key within a key. Keyception. Oh, that. Don't really want the med pack, but I want that. You know, in the first game, like, I didn't pick up med packs at all. Kind of satisfying in the game with zero med packs. And of course, there are a couple secrets that had med packs in them that I could have picked up that I didn't. But, I mean, obviously you can pick up med packs, you just can't use them. But like I said, it was pretty satisfying to end with 0 too. Especially in that game, like, you have to go all the way into the menu to use a med pack. Not like here where you can accidentally do it trying to hit the grenade launcher button. But in this game, like, not only do you start with med packs, like some of the, like the very first secret gives you a med, or the very first horde gives you a med pack. Figured that ship had kind of sailed. Wasn't much point in sticking to that. Alright. Hopefully they focus on the guy that can actually hurt them. They are not. They're focusing on the guy that cannot. Okay, now yeah, attack him. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Okay. Not the weapon I intended to have out. Whatever. Oh, I had to use it. It worked out. Uzis are a lot more versatile if you're trying to get behind someone. Luckily, it's ironic. Like, the guy that can't hurt the monks is the one that does the most damage to you. He's got that Uzi that rapid fires. Of course, the other guy shoots really fast too if he gets down into a crouch. Doesn't always do that. Here's kind of don't. I think I need.
Aha.
Yeah, it's only. Those come in sets of 4. Not like I run. I couldn't remember if that was 40 or 80. Seems like they, like, I don't know, ran out of funding or something, time for hiding this prayer wheel. Like, everything else is all intricate, and this one's just like, well, we built the alcove, but we don't have anything, we didn't have time to put the door on it, so, I don't know. Shove a box in front. No one will find it. Forgot about this trap and all. That trap scares me. Okay, where am I going now? Wrong way. Now, okay, yeah, now I go into that other door. Go across the statue. The other prayer wheel. Maybe I put the other, I think I put the other gem in there. Also, I need to get the third secret. I'm done. Well, I need to get the second secret. I need to remember to get that gold secret. I'll do that when I drop down. I had fun, but I was trying to, like, in practice, I was trying to just eyeball this jump. Surprisingly difficult. Of course, I'm not going to do that in a run. I wanted to just see if I could do it. And the answer is no, not very well. Kept jumping, you know, that one step too. I feel like I'm going to back up into the fire. Full level, it always wants to use the Seraph first thing it's best. Hey, do you want to use Seraph? Okay, what about the Seraph? Hey, yeah, that's cool and all, but have you tried using the Seraph yet? That's the very last thing you use. Stop suggesting it. You know I can't use it. Alright. Get the secret before I forget about it. I used to drop off the back of this, but lose a little bit of health when you do that. Viewers were kind enough to talk me into how you drop off the front. Oh, person. Without losing health. Sort of messed up my picture when I get that secret. I just have to make sure I do it. Now when I... Wait, was that all three? All three. I was thinking it was in this room, which of course the silver one is, but I was thinking I was going to get it after water is drained. I was like, no, all I do is move a box. I have the secret. This should be prayer wheel number 5. Ready to go? Alright. I just need to make sure the monk doesn't shove me off the edge. Walk away. It hasn't happened yet. About it. I don't really understand person space and they walk straight. Yeah. Need to make sure I don't just walk off the edge. health still. Actually, see, this is more, much more. I don't know what was wrong with the last couple times. Well, of course, the one time, well, in the run anyway, I mean, I think that first time I made it here, monks were just getting wrecked, like, every single fight. Jump. Shoot.
No.
Yeah, I mean, there's still 2 more levels in the middle. Yeah, we're moving along. It was nice not to blow up. Suppose any day you don't blow up is a good one. Yeah, 33, not bad. I definitely can go a lot faster. That's the hope. Backward. And we're just gonna wait for this guy to pop up here. Problem is, if you shoot him at the wrong time, sometimes the grenades just go straight through him. I was down here one time practicing, and it took like 4 grenades to take him down, because it just kept going straight through him. I don't know if maybe he just can't be hit in the middle of his climb animation. Not sure what causes that. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna start over, because that's ridiculous. So now I just wait for him to climb up and like square up with it. Yeah, in general, these levels aren't bad. This level, of course, has that ambush when you come out of the Yeti choir part. Which I actually started doing that spot differently. I just sort of go around the corner after him, fire off a grenade or two, and hide a little bit. Come around the corner, I get another grenade off on him. I'm also gonna use the Uzi. You know what? I shouldn't stand right there, because if that thing gets to me, if it runs into me, it might knock me back off that edge. Make a mental note of that. Also, I think it's this level, but I figured out how to skip the fish. One part by the ladder. Eh. I don't really need either one. Well, obviously, I don't really need the autos either. Uzis I do want. That's why. There it is. Of course, I found out that one time I needed to aim out that way because I fell off. Had a mini heart attack because it was during a run. Found out, no, you'll survive. You'll lose health, but you won't just like clunk at the bottom. That was good to know. It's kind of funny because like certain things it just doesn't occur to you to practice until it goes wrong. And you're like, oh, okay, I need to work that out. Also, I should do that better to where I don't land up here. Ocean activated trapdoor over here. A bit of health loss coming. Make sure you go over the top of it. It feels like I have plenty and plenty of Uzi ammo. I use it so much these last levels, especially when it comes to like the knife thrower guys, all types. Those guys take a bunch of ammo. Actually, I guess this has 2 ambushes, doesn't it? Yeah, no clunk so far. Always good. How's that? That's Bernhardt's, isn't it? Like one hit. Of course, the problem here is they can shoot me when I can't shoot. Shoot me like right here. Off to. Take it. Eh, wasn't the best, but that's okay. I knew having them at a distance they couldn't do too much. Of course, it was nice I already got them. A little more casual with that part. They've started running away into that other room. Yeah, and then as long as the next ambush part doesn't just go like horrifically wrong. This level should. Here's the Yeti Choir. They're not very good. They try hard. They still need some practice. How many have come out of their cage today? 1, 2, 3. Glacier, but yeah, exactly. As I was just saying. 3. I figured. I'm here. Didn't I have a run where like only one of them came out? Really strange. Or grenade. Since I'm already here. That part would be so anticlimactic if you like, you know, it plays the music, it shows the weird camera angle, and just like none of them come out. Supposed to happen? Happened to me once, very rare. Yeah, it seems like they come almost directly beneath where I am right now. Kind of that close-in cage part. And they try to get at Laura there. They just, like, run against the bars. And depending, like, how the graphics are, sometimes the graphics kind of, like, glitch a little bit. And it actually looks like there's nothing there when you first see them. They're just running in place for...
Aha.
I just need to be a little careful and make sure I don't jump into the fire. That would be dumb. That all three? That is all three. Okay.
Aha.
Yeah, I like that way a lot better than the
Aha.
hide in the alcove. Because when you tap back from where you're on the alcove,
Aha.
get into the alcove, you know, then you have to run forward. Or you can probably just hit roll, probably work just well, but I mean, either way, you have to come forward. And usually they're shooting you as you're doing that. So, I did figure out how to trigger skip. Essentially, you jump on that little sloped thing, go around the ladder, and then it doesn't trigger the fish. But I haven't done that for like a week and a half, actually probably closer to 2 weeks now, so I'm not going to. I have plenty of health, I'll just deal with the fish. I'll work on that a little bit more, make sure I know what I'm doing. And also, I mean, I'm doing, you know, perfectly fine on health. I'm not particularly worried about fish. I'd rather not risk missing that when there's not really a purpose. It just, all it does is save a little time, because 3 fish don't go around the ladder. But I want to make sure I'm comfortable with things before I do them. And ruin 3.5 hours. Although overall, I mean, I'm making pretty good time. Like, I mean, if this run right here is successful, that'd probably be under 5 hours. Just about. It'd be approaching 5 hours, I guess. Oh, Bernhardt, welcome back. Yep, run is still going. I mean, at this point, I'll just end the stream whenever the run ends. Knock on wood. Hopefully it doesn't.
Aha.
Got to see. How many points to end the stream? Infinity. I don't have one of those. Actually, I mean, to be honest, not really sure the purpose of that. Like, I know I've seen a lot of people that have that, but even as a reward, I don't get the purpose. Other than to be like a giant troll, I guess. Let's just have it for engagement. Yeah. Bad luck. Oh, do tell. Do tell. Larson. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that can happen. Especially if you've lost health before that. But plenty of time for run number 2. He just kept shooting. Yeah, he can do that sometimes. Like, if he plants himself in the corner, and then you can't get around him, so like you try to go behind him, and he just like rotates and keeps shooting you. I've definitely had that happen before. I don't know if that ever happened to me in a run, but I know I've had it happen. Yeah, I don't think I actually think I lost a run to that in particular. But I've definitely had it happen, so it must have been in practice. I would assume the first one, Earnhardt. Just because nothing else, she hasn't been streaming that long today. Alright, let's not be dumb and fall in the pit. For a second, I didn't think the walk key was going to take and she was going to fall in the pit. She's been, oh yeah, I just meant she hasn't had time today. She hasn't been streaming like hours and hours yet today. Well, yeah, no, she's headed past Larson. Larson the second. Actually, no, I guess the second Larson, Xian. There we go. I just meant she hadn't gone live today that long. So she's secretly a speedrunner. Not told. The door hits me. Way out. And we're off. All right. Ice Palace. Bounce pad extravaganza. Just not gonna jump. Sure, I don't. Second there, I didn't think she was gonna hit it. This way. Anybody else see that? He just like went waist deep into the block and then was like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Popped up to the top. I have never seen that particular bug. That would have been bad. Okay, here we go. Oh. We'll just wait till they're squared off with me. Always funny when you discover new. I was somewhat concerned she was dropped to the bottom. And yes, I'm gonna get the secret. I get it on the way back. But in these runs, feel free to tell me if I'm like totally missing it. I guess I just autopilot past it. Don't mind. Obviously not a spoiler. Not seeing Solange's back, so I'm assuming good luck to. Sometimes that's what it takes. A little bit of bad luck on the first day. Now it's real. I'm always paranoid of running and jumping down here. My luck, I'd jump onto a bouncy pad. Lovely. Trying to show me something. Oh. I don't know, you can do the jump back and forth thing. I don't know. Personally, I prefer nothing else. Like, you don't have to deal with the camera jumping back and forth, back and forth. Part of me wanted to backflip off this ledge, and I can't backflip off the ladder. And yeah, I may not have died, but it wouldn't have been. Cat in here. Not one of the 4 that. Actually, no. I'll go deal with the kitties, then go get the secret. Guess this is where the snow tigers live. White tigers, whatever they're called. The snow leopards. Some reason it makes that.
Aha.
Now let's go get the secrets. And the third, so we have 2 secrets that are relatively close. Third secret way at the end of the one.
Aha.
Full health bar so far, which is good. I like to keep it that way if I can. Just do the hang and drop. We hit the gong. Of course, yeah, I mean, you can do it face first. I just prefer the other way. Sometimes I try to kill the Yeti from above, but there doesn't seem to be much point, because a lot of times I can only shoot him a little. It's easier to over here. I always have to grenade the thing anyway. Just easier to come over here and do. He was like mid-punch wind up. Got him. Second, I couldn't remember. Yeah, it is this. Time I did this jump and I hit my head on something, fell and died, and I've been super paranoid about it ever since. It's that. Oh, definitely not there. One of those spots, I might have been on it already, I don't know. One of those spots skips the tigers. And it happened to me a couple times. And I couldn't figure out what it was. And then I saw someone else doing, I don't know if they're doing one of these runs. But also, where are the fish? Alright, the fish didn't spawn, so I'm wondering if it bugged. If it's gonna do that thing where I gotta come back and grab the gong hammer a second time. Possible. Let's see. There'll be a door that won't be open that's supposed to be open. Be this door over here will be cool. Yep, it bugged. Okay, that's okay. I know how to fix it. Essentially, you have to go back and pick up the hammer twice, which is kind of funny because I have the gong hammer. I'm just gonna have 2 of them. Typically, it's right there. Oh, gong hammer. Oh, this could be interesting. So, that's the only way I've seen that bug happen. Okay, then. That door is supposed to be open, right? I don't know. The only thing I can think of is it might have something to do with where I dropped down. But the only times I've seen it is you come back here and the gong hammer is back and you pick it up and then it looks funny because you have 2 in your inventory. Oh boy, this could be a real big bummer here. Yeah, and I could tell something was wrong. Oh, yeah, okay. This might be good. Fish have spawned, so that's a plus. That might mean that that door's open now. Well, since I've already killed the Yeti, now I don't really have to worry too much about it. Hopefully that door is open now. Also, I know there's a bunch of grenades off to the left. I don't need them, so please be open. Yep, see? I don't know why that bug happens. I don't know what causes that, but usually, every other time I've seen that happen, there's been a second gong hammer in the water. And then it's kind of funny because then you end up with 2 in your inventory. And you use 1, of course, on the gong. And then you still have 1 in your inventory and you start the next level with it. I don't know if you keep it through the rest of the game or not. Is this Catacombs or Ice Palace? This is Ice Palace. So the temple's the next level. Oh, that's not it. There we go. So the gong hammer that I picked up, I'm gonna smack the big gong here with in a second. Every other time I've seen that bug where that door is closed when it's not supposed to be, you'll go back over to where you picked up the hammer and there's another one there. And you pick it up a second time and that fixes the bug. Because I think it's picking up the hammer is what's supposed to spawn fish and what opens that door. And for some reason it didn't happen. I haven't actually lost any health whatsoever. I'm fine doing this. Yeah, I saw it happen. I've had it happen to me in, I don't know, in practice or whatever. And I've seen it happen to other people. So I was really glad that I'd seen that before and I knew how to fix that. Or at least how to attempt. It did worry me when I went back and there wasn't another hammer. That's what I've seen every other time. Okay. Oh. I almost ended my run right there. Wow. I started my jump probably too early. And I was afraid she wasn't gonna grab because she was mid flare animation. I tried to leave the Gong Mount behind once. They closed the door to Snowball Town. Yeah, exactly. I think picking up the mallet is what opens that door. Where the Yeti runs down and then you, like you said, the Snowball Town. I like that. And I think that's why, because if you went to the snowballs and then you did the big drop down, you would just be able to soft lock. And usually, they designed the game really well in the sense that you can't lock yourself in levels. It's still possible in a few places. I don't know of any offhand in this level, or really Tomb Raider 2 in general. But that's more of you just making a big mistake and then happening to live through it because you did the mistake exactly the right way. But for the most part, like the game, it's really, really difficult to just like screw yourself over. Seems like a mandate. Oh yeah, no, for sure, it's a mandate. I just had that little shot of adrenaline right there where I thought I was gonna die because I jumped too soon after pulling out the flare. I was midair going. I had my run flash before my eyes. Yeah, just hang out right there, buddy. Alright, 3 secrets. A little slow on the level, but that's just because I had to fix the bug. Oh, I can do it a couple minutes faster than that, actually. Ooh, that's bad. Jump. Okay. Fixed it. Crisis averted. Yeah, normally I can do that level somewhere in the 12s, if not 11s. So that was 14 something, but that was just because I had to sit there and play with the bug. And like even my monastery time was like 34 minutes. I've gotten that one in practice down below 30. But I was paying particular attention to letting the fights play out this time, and I don't. And of course I'm doing all the traps a lot faster and stuff in practice. So I'm not particularly worried about dying. Laura. But, I mean, at the very least, I'm glad I made it back here again. It was frustrating to do runs that end or here. Yeah, if this run makes it all the way to the end, could be fairly significantly below 5 hours. Actually. Kind of, sort of goal time. Of course, time really shouldn't matter in these. If I had a goal time, it'd be that. It's just a nice round number to play with. But like so far, I don't think I've had any like major issues. As far as like health, like I haven't been super low on health. Oh, he did hit? I saw that he was running one. I didn't have time to tune in, but I saw that it was happening. Good for him. Yeah, he's done it before, but still. Regardless of how many times you've done it, it's still tough. I would imagine. Congrats to him. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I prefer to mute my mic. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I got you. But if I'm mid shimmy, I'm not gonna be able to mute my mic, so I apologize if I sneeze directly. Oh, and I figured out that thing where Laura's legs go into the lava. I thought that just happened. No, it's if you're slightly delayed on grabbing. But you just have to be really... It feels like you have to be really quick to hit the grab button again. To actually catch the top of that ladder. Yeah, I feel like I could have fun with one of these, like, after I've already done it. Don't have the pressure of the first time. Darth Vader walked on lava once. Yeah, once. I mean, anyone can walk on lava once. Being able to do anything after that, that's the hard part. Kill this spider just because it's better. Not only did I kill him, I sent him back into the... Yeah, exactly. But they walked on lava the one time. Well, we'll try to avoid any lava walking for now in this. Here's where I start being a lot more careful than I am when I like practice stuff. Everything's a safety drop, even if it doesn't need. Well, I did test out stand pretty much anywhere you want over here and grab this ladder. I was concerned if you stood too far to the right, you'd bump her head. It. And since we're here, we'll pick this up. Don't need it. That one I just have to delay a little bit and make sure. Grab. First time I jumped too soon, and I still hit the second ledge, but I didn't have enough room to hit the ledge. Oh, I almost hit that thing. Good to know. Go straight out of that. Didn't have enough room to hit both hands to dive right there. Time I made it here. Yeah, I feel like I said, like the run doesn't feel real until you make it here. So the first almost 4 hours was just to make it here. Like, okay, now we're doing the run. Also, one time in practice, I did that, and I ended up backward. And I found out you can backflip up onto that ledge and make. We're gonna skip a little bit of coward here. Lair canceler out of this. Oop. Not the hardest thing in the world to begin with if you're not going for the med pack, but still. Nice to have that extra little bit of time. Hey, really? There we go. I know you can grab this. No, when I was playing this the other day after I finished Metal Gear, I sort of autopiloted and ran up there and got smashed by the... I'm actually glad I did that because it kind of stops me from doing that. Okay, the next thing I'm going to need out is grenade launch. Also now I'm like super paranoid about accidentally using the head back. There. Like very deliberately looking down at my keyboard. The game paused a little bit when it tried to rework the soundtrack. Getting grabbed. I didn't really need to grab. Got hit. That's okay. Not the biggest deal in the world if you get hit there. That's not ominous at all. You know, the doors close behind you. What the heck? Sure if I can take one more step forward. I'm gonna run for it. Okay, that worked. Alright. Now, not gonna do the jump. That, let that happen. Hey, you're back. How's it going? Welcome back. Really do need to get like a heart rate monitor or something set up. Thank you guys would be quiet. This makes me nervous to do that, but I mean, I know it works. I'd be nervous about it. Oh, hello. What? That's cool. Have the bird come directly at you. No biggie. Back in a few minutes. Alright, not a problem. Be here when you get back, hopefully. Oh, one of my lurks has gone to the wrong panel. Older trap. Yeah. Yep. Of course, the hard part here is not cutting that corner too soon and then getting smushed by the boulder. Cut too soon. That's my fear right there. Not a hard trap, but it's it's kind of like Natless Mines has one of those. Cut it off too soon. Alright, where'd the other one go? Can't tell if it went in this door right below me or that door out there. Oh, there it is. Found it. The answer was neither. Now he's in that door. I don't mind going down there with him if I have some decent space, because sometimes he runs out the big door without distance. Alright, now I gotta do the spinny wheel. And down into the timed room. Spinny wheel. What other kind of wheel is there? Is there wheels that don't spin? Go by, get stuck a little bit. Run this way. There is actually, I mean, he's already gone, but there is a alert command now that should be working. I'll remind him when he gets back. Oh. I always confuse this with another spot where you open the door and there's water and there's fish right there. Cat is rubbing his face into my knee. That sounds adorable. By the way, if you're on Discord, I have a little spot on my Discord specifically for pet pictures. Feel free. If you're ever going to spam my Discord, spam it with pet pictures, the appropriate pet pictures. There's a link down below the chat. Or you could do !Discord. That'll get you a link. Either one. I would expect no less. Now, this last switch bugs sometimes, and I can't figure out what causes the bug. But I do know even if it does bug, we should be fine. What's supposed to happen is you pull the last switch, and it opens the door, and the current comes back, and it shoves you back out of here. And you make it to the top. Sometimes it doesn't it opens the door, but it doesn't turn the current back on. So then you have to swim for it. And you'll make it even without the current, but it's really, really close. See? And now that I'm doing an actual run, it bugs again. Watch, I'll swim up here and it'll catch and it'll shove me out. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, see that right there? That little thing? That was what... It was supposed to have that current the entire time. If anybody knows what causes that, feel free to let me know. I mean, I know I can make it out of there. It just is a lot more comfortable when it works the way. If I have a lurk command, I should make some sort of command. Back or think about that. Yeah, that fish. That's the one I mistake that other spot for. Or sometimes the current doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. I don't know why. I don't know what causes that. But luckily, if you do it sort of the way I did it, you'll make it out of there in time. I used to do the fulls, like, I'd pull that first switch and then just do the entire swim. But then I was having issues, bug, where it wouldn't let me back out like it was supposed to. So I started doing the pull the switch, go up for air, then go back. This is about to be the one enemy that I kill with the one underwater enemy that I kill with the harpoon gun. One of two in the entire game. Yeah, okay. So it turns out. I fire off some because I never know how many are in there. And I don't want to come down here to kill the fish. And then I only shoot one. And then I have to reload. I'd rather waste those few harpoons. Make sure it's fully loaded. And I can shoot all 4 at him. Because sometimes if you're far away, it takes 4. I think maybe just one of them. Obviously, that time he died in 3. It can die in 3. Like I said, every now and then it takes 4. But regardless, I don't want it to do the shoot once, and then you stand there and reload. Sit there in the water and reload. It bites you. Rather just not deal with it. That fit. Back. Dead. Spider cave. Anyone have arachnophobia? Look away. Just not your place. Big one? Little one with it too, isn't it? Big one. I don't normally kill this one, but I'm going. Problem's finding in the dark where I go. I mean, I've said this a lot on stream before. The stream that you see is a lot lighter than what it is on my screen. Like, even with this flare out, it's still kind of dark. But it's basically like daylight on the... I guess I could sit here and kill it with whatever I'm concerned about the... Oh wow, not even close. Oh, that's too... I'm always paranoid about that jump, because one time in practice, I don't know if my angle was wrong. Well, something must have been wrong. or if it just shoved me over with the hitbox. Yeah, it shoved me out and I missed on it. Hey, crits. Great. Thank you very much. How were the runs today? I hear you tied a record. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, welcome anyone coming in with this. This is the part in the run where I just sit here and panic. Tied with 48.50. Yeah, somebody told me that earlier. I was like, oh, that's really cool that he got a PB, but also kind of terrible that it tied. little column A, little column B. But I heard you're still going for it, still going for the record, so that's good. Sounds have been good, so okay. Well, now Bernhardt, there's two record holders. I suppose if that's if Crits wants to submit it. Temp looking good. Yeah, it's actually been pretty good. No major defects so far. My last two runs ended in Tibetan Foothills. I drove the snowmobile into two different pits. So I was really happy to make it past that. But yeah, nothing super, like I haven't been super low on health, like really nervous about anything. I am really paranoid about pulling out the grenade launcher because I don't want to accidentally use a mid. That would be the horrible way to lose a run, right? Like if I die, fine, I died, but accidentally using a med pack. Hey, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Also, oh, Nismo's not here. Walked away. Always like to shout out whoever raids. But I always feel like I'm gonna spell your name wrong. Oh. What I had you do the shout out, but I thought you were gone. Also, Nismo, I forgot. So the alert command is active now. So that's always available if you want to use that. You're headed out. Oh, it did occur to me I need to make some sort of command for when people come back. Where am I going? Oh. That's interesting. I've done that before. Actually, I have. I've just reloaded. All right. That's not too far back. Just right here. That's kind of funny. Well, if I'm gonna fall off a bridge, that's the place to do it. It's not like I have to sit here and play another like 15 minutes to get back. It's just right here. Thankfully. Threw off my mojo a little bit. Alright, so yeah. I should have come back through there. I would have ended up in that room right over there to my right. Then I'd be right here. And I go this way. Alright, crisis averted.
Uh-huh.
Hey, dumpster, thank you. Follow? Get it? Yeah, that looks okay. come over here now, so a bit better angle. Now, this is part of the run where I get all paranoid about, like, every jump I... But at least last time I made it this far, like that little slide part, I fell into lava. Well, not even that. No, just in general, the game's bothering me. But like that slide that I lost to, I figured that out, so I'm not actually concerned about that at all. It's just that when you practice this stuff, you don't have like the feeling of, oh, this is a run behind it. And you can't really replicate that until you're actually been playing for 4 hours and 15, basically. Probably a little less, I guess. Starting still, get the idea. Alright. We're just gonna gingerly walk our way over. Like I said, this is the part where I start getting paranoid. You can actually go get the key from right here. There's no way in heck that's happening right now. But you can do it. You can also get the key from right here. But yeah, I'm gonna do it the safe way. Drop down and... Yeah, I mean, I figured it out, Bernhardt. And, after I died there, I wanted to know how it worked. So theoretically, I should just be able to do this. Boop. Yep. Yeah, I just run off that platform. The problem is if you run off the outside, that's where she won't make it. Because she hits the inside of that first platform, and that's where you'll hit that bottom thing on the wrong part and fall and die. But we made it through. Like, doing stuff like that kind of scares me, but it's like, I know she'll make it. And I always want to grab there because it makes me feel good, but key inputs are key inputs. Luckily, there's not like a variable like, oh, you know, this time she's only going to jump 90% of the way. Good luck. I guess that'd be more true to form because it's, you know, it's not like I can jump exactly the same distance every time. Alright, have a couple more jumps, climb to freedom, then we're in floating islands. Had to pause while I like reloaded the audio track. Play with my emotions, game. Come on. like to leave it 4 down. 1. And she'll make it through and she won't hit. Also, when you get up here, you can sort of drop and let go, so her feet aren't planted. You shimmy across a lot faster. I'm not gonna, because I'm a coward, but you can. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, exactly. Alright. The fun level. Now, okay, question for all you Tomb Raiders out there. Because odds are I'm going to be a coward when I get there. The zipline, the second time you take the zipline, right, you go past the bridge. And then you go into that other big open part. Now, I know you can drop off early and hit that little ledge. That's what I normally do, and that's what I'm kind of nervous about. If I just hold on the entire time, it spits me out into that hallway at the very end, right? If I just, like, don't do anything, if I just hold grab the entire time. I was doing it the other way because it was faster. Now I'm, like, nervous about it. I don't risk it. Welcome back, Slime. I've been trying to land. Yeah, it's not the bridge I'm worried about. It's the ride after that I'm... Well, you haven't been active in chat, I'll say. Alright, right here is my personal best. Hope I don't screw it up. Yay, I didn't screw it up. Okay. Everything past here is a personal best. Yeah, it's not that one. It's the one after that when you go into the big, like, lava fire area. That's the one I'm concerned about. Like, you've already picked up the thing, or you've already pulled the switch and everything. So it's your second zip line. That's the one I'm trying to ask about. Just don't let go. That's what okay, so if I don't let go, I'll end up in that very far hallway, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll just do it that way. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Well, it wouldn't be a no loads, no meds if I didn't screw something up. Huh? I was trying to do a flare cancel. And instead I just fell in the hole. Third Guardian. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Third. I mean, you can always do the harpoon thing. That's what you mean. Guardian spawns when you climb into the hut. Oh, yeah. Oh, you started doing that? Flare cancel and run away? Hopefully you do it better than I just did. It's funny in practice, all these jumps I just sort of eyeball do it. But now that it's here, it's like, oh no, don't screw it. Flare cancel run. Yeah, just don't do what I did, and it works just fine. That's alright, I mean, I only took the one hit. I'm not... Honestly, this is a lot like, temple level, where it's gonna be one of the traps, most likely, that would kill me on. Not necessarily the guy. Maybe the zip line ride or, you know, something. I'll fall into lava somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Normally I leave that, but I've been sort of running out a little bit when I get to the end with the, like, all the 6 knife thrower guys. I'll just go ahead and pick it up.
Uh-huh.
Also it's actually good that I sort of play really casually when I practice. Just because I learn interesting ways to die. Oh, I didn't know that could happen.
Uh-huh.
We making it tonight? So far so good. Gotta make it through this level, and then we need to have semi not terrible RNG for the last level. The last level's actually not bad, but there are a couple versions of really bad RNG that can happen, which make it much tougher. How am I doing? I was doing pretty good until I got like halfway through the temple level. Then I started having a mini panic attack. Not really, but just, you know, the heart rate shoots up. I was joking that you guys would be amused if I had a heart rate monitor on. I'm just like paranoid about everything, trying to be really careful. Oh, you spawn? Where do you... Anyway, hope you're having a good Saturday. Glad you could catch the latter part of this run. I was ladder with a T, not actual ladder, but that is part of map. Alright. But at the very least, even if this doesn't make it, it's a new personal best, which would be disappointing. Make it this far and not make it, but personal best is always good. If you're gonna die, you might as well die further into the game, right? But so far, actually, probably the closest to dying I've come is getting the 3rd secret in Ice Palace. I lit a flare before I jumped and grabbed a ladder. And I lit a flare and then immediately jumped. And I was really concerned. As soon as I did it, I realized I shouldn't have. I was really concerned that she wasn't going to grab the ladder because she was still in the flare animation. That was probably the closest I've come to dying so far. Laura. Rage quit. Yeah. Please make it. What the heck? Oh, okay. Got it. You gotta hold down up. Side flip. Okay, yeah, side flip probably works. So what you're saying is, on this thing right here, I can just hold it the entire time, and she'll make it into that little hallway. All right, we're gonna do it. Normally I drop off, but whatever. Ah, yeah. I just haven't done this in so long that I was paranoid about it. I've been dropping on that ledge up there, mainly because it's faster. But I'm in no condition to go fast. We'll say that. Where's that guy? Not yet. Alright, now we're gonna do it. Where'd he go? I did learn that if you never go over there, that second guy doesn't. So I'm just not gonna go over there. Now I can't take my normal route. I have to keep that in mind. Oh, I pushed it too far, didn't I? Yep. Too far. That's all. I'd rather that be the mistake I make than something, you know, fatal. Because normally I drop on that ledge over there, jump straight here, pull this, then I can go down. Couldn't drop. There's a ledge over there. Up there. I apologize if I sort of just stop talking for a while at points. A little nervous. Feel free to talk in chat. I'll definitely respond. But a little hard to feel entertaining, if I ever was, while I'm doing this. Hey, thanks for the good luck. Like Benji, saying that right? Appreciate it. Entertaining us playing. I'm glad you're still there. You haven't looked away yet. That's why this run is good. Mass battery, Harry Potter chess set. I have a few questions. A, Harry Potter chess set. Okay, cool, cool. B, why does it have batteries? And why are there mini batteries? Why I'm frozen here on my couch. Well, I can tell you I'm definitely glad that I've been playing, like, the temple to the end. It does make this, I mean, it's definitely not, honestly, when there's no pressure, these levels are kind of easy now. And I'm glad that they are, so that when there is pressure, like, I start kind of fumble fingers. I can still, like, play well enough to do it. Those pieces of sound light up. Oops. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool. It does sound fancy. Pick up big storms. Yeah. I keep my big storms internal. Except when I have to fight a giant robot on Metal Gear Solid. Then it comes out a little bit. Oh, the fun part. I know there is a way of getting down there without ending up But honestly, I'd rather fight these. I'm doing pretty well on health. All things considered. Bunch of them over here. Off to a great start. Eating 2 of the knives. Not avoiding very well so far. Wow. Ugh. That's bad. Okay. So what actually concerns me now, there's 2 more guys with knives that I have to kill. Both of those guys concern me right now. In particular, the one at the end. Man, that would suck that you make it this far and then... No, I don't have to wait till 3 AM for anxiety. Figure this guy. Oh, one thing at a time. If I can bait that one guy down here, then I can just side flip. It's only a little difficult to avoid him because I'm in that kind of enclosed hallway. But yeah, I basically avoided like none of the knives just now. But if I'm going to die on this level, I'm going to guess it would be to the final knife guy. That's my guess. I could definitely make it through, but we're going to take a little bit of AI help at the moment. Gonna get this guy's ammo in case we... Final knife guy just use... Yeah, that's the plan, but sometimes it could be hard to maneuver. It sort of depends on where he shows up. I need to see where this guy shows up. Yeah, except I'm pretty low on health. Sort of took all of the hits I could instead of avoiding them. Okay, this is actually good. Now I have time. Now I can maneuver. Okay, I'll take it. Well, that definitely made this better. The final guy could. Yeah, that's the other hard part about that burn. But essentially, I mean, regardless of where I might die on here, it's really the knife fight that would have killed me. Oh. They go. Alright. See how this goes. Even if he hits me a few times, like, I could still make it through. I would just prefer my health not be flashing right there. Yeah, Nismo, yeah. No kidding on that. Yeah, it's not hard, Bernhard. I'm just concerned about it. Because of that. Oh, got him. Oh. I was kind of concerned about getting hit by one of those. So, no, I should be fine. It just looks terrible. I should be. That's not it. That's it. Stole this from somebody who might be lurking. Know who you are. Thank you. Easier than doing the normal way. I think I saw that name in chat earlier. So actually, the next level, as long as I play it safe, shouldn't be hard. It's the last level that, I mean, I'll definitely, well, fingers crossed I make it through. It's Home Sweet Home that's the problem. And it's a little bit because it's so RNG dependent. As long as I don't get horrific RNG, I can make it, but it does some weird thing. That. Alright. Go ahead and up it all. Nice pose here, Laura. Now, all of you that slander the name of the harpoon gun, this is why I pick it up. 44, so I need to take him down to 19. Be here a little bit. So with any luck, when I pull the switch, we'll hear an explosion, and that'll be this guy. And then I just have to stand there and shoot the other one. Easy. Hopefully we hear that. One time I didn't. Still alive for some reason. Yep. So that explosion was him. I'm gonna do this the safe way that I never do it. Try to draw him in here. I did get pretty low one time on health going in there. So that's probably because I triggered like 4 of them at the same time. Extremely durable. Yeah, no, for sure. Okay, on Uzi now. I only started picking up more Uzi because I noticed before I was running out when I was in this room in particular. Alright, unless the ceiling falls on me, I should make it to the final level. I'm more worried about that than I'm going to very gingerly pull out the grenade launcher for the final time, make sure. So I should be good on the accidentally using a med pack front. Hmm. 33. I guess I could have used a lot more than I did. Oh, that's not hitting him. That's hitting him. Yeah, I'd like to think I have it in me to fight this thing the real way, and now I'm right here. I'm like, no, I totally don't. Not for a first run of this. Or first successful attempt, I mean. Come on. Thank you. I like this part because Laura has one gun in her hand. But she used... What? I have never seen that fire right there. Just FYI. Okay. Alright. Suddenly very glad I've run this level a time or 8. I know you can side flip, I'm always terrible at it. Yeah, exactly. Laura can relax now. Except for all these dudes breaking into her home. Okay, we're gonna do this safe strats. I am a coward. That's okay. Being a coward is how I got through the... Or mini footsteps. Oh, 3 shots, okay. But that's normal. One time the dog showed up first, and that was really... I'm gonna wait at least for the second guy with the bat. Then I'm gonna deal with the guy in the building. Or I'm gonna let him out right now. Having that dog down would have been nice. Having that guy down is actually really... Okay. So far, the RNG gods have been nice. But the dog's still... And the dog's still gonna take 1 hit regardless. Yeah. There he is. Alright. Deal. The dog is still in here. The 1 gunman is... I'm gonna get these flares because I use it on... So concerned about that dog actually because they take you down really quick. You in here? Actually, not over there. We're just gonna kind of hang out here. Now we just have the guy. I'm at 5. 3, 4. Yeah. Alright. That's 6. Yeah. That's everybody that's going to be in here without me going outside. Now, the next part that needs to be kind to us is this door thing. No, probably not. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think I picked up everything inside. I just don't pick up their ammo. I don't really get it. I don't think I spawned them. That's off. Nope. Still didn't get it. Now I spawned. Needs to be kind to me with how they show up. They can show up separately, that'd be great. That's good. That's actually really good. Okay. That's okay. It should be 11. Kind of synchronized poses there, that's nice. Yeah, there's 16. So it's 6 inside, and then you'll be, once you trigger those guys at the door, you'll be at 11. Then there's 2 more bat guys, there's this dog, and there's a gunman. Makes 15, and then the... What the heck? And then the big guy makes 16. Big guy doesn't spawn until you killed the other 50. Oh. Where's the dog? There's normally dog, then guy. Here he is. Alright. Now the big guy's gonna... Should be fine. Unless something weird happens. There it is. Thank you.
Don't you think you've seen enough?
Thanks for the applause. Appreciate all the GG. Thank you, Meg, for not looking away this time. We're just waiting on you. Hey, I don't know. I thought you were here. I appreciate that little strategy for that last secret. I never realized you could go off that little edge like that. I always did the jump across. Colton, thanks for the follow. Nice to see someone else have the hype emote. I like using it myself. It's fun. Now we just gotta wait through all this, see what the final stats were. It's gotta be, I mean, I haven't even been streaming for 5 hours yet, so obviously it's under 5. But I'll wait probably a day, pick it up on YouTube, and then send a YouTube link over to be verified. Hey, Sticker Reds, thanks for the bits. Alright, time taken, 4:38:25. Okay, that's under 5. So, hit that one. 48 out of 48, that's the important part. 351 kills. Ah, I kind of wish I'd shot 5 more times. That would have been really, really nice. 0 med packs, obviously that's the other important part. And just a hair over 33 kilometers.